Okay, so for this recon phase, obviously you have as much gear customization as you would like within reason, but it will be one life. If you die, you will respawn back at the Al-Nabg base with the assault squad, and you will essentially join onto them as a marksman. I will replace your loadout. I'll try and keep an eye in case any of you die, but obviously if I miss it, don't step out with the loadout you've got. Give me a little ping and I'll just replace your loadout straight away. The loadout that you'd get is just default infantry stuff that they've got, but with a scar with a bit of a scope on it, so you can just act as a long range or mid range marksman. So do not die. The main objective that you've got for this phase is marking enemy locations. Obviously, there's 3 pieces of intel. It is ace intel, so you'll need to ace interact with it. Just hold down the Windows key, look at it, and you'll see a big pickup button. It's just a single sheet of paper on a wooden table. It's the exact same at all 3 locations. The piece of paper is located somewhere within each of those kind of big checkered areas with a question mark. You'll need to find it, locate it, and if you're feeling brave, try and snatch it. Otherwise, just mark it down and share it with the main team. I believe you should have a side or at least a global channel so that you can fill the map with as many markers as you want. Otherwise, you do have access to long ranges. I think one of you already has a default long range radio on you that is pre-configured to 40. That will be... That one. That goes straight to me, and it goes straight to the command squad lead, which will be Libel. So you can talk them through anything that you find. Also, marking threats. You've got Chidaki as your enemy. They've got barely any armor, but they do have some very big old Russian guns. Plus, they have access to the older Russian arsenal. They don't have access to the new stuff, but that means they have, the standard IFVs, APCs, tanks. Yeah, pretty much. So they'll just have the older sets of vehicles. So there are some big vehicles knocking around out there. So stealth is going to be your best friend. So I'd recommend a silencer. Every single one of these intel areas I have run through and managed to get in and out with me plus 2 AI. There is an easy way in to all of them. It's just whether you find it. Obviously, it was easier when I did it because I know kind of where I left open. But Recon's going to be your friend. There is a way, but if you want to risk that one life, that's entirely up to you. You are operating completely freely until Libel gets in. Once Libel's in, either he'll give you a call or you'll give him a call, and then you can sync up with him and decide whether you're going to attach on as a more elite unit that will follow the infantry around, or if you're going to continue doing your own thing. That will be something you'll just have to discuss with them when they get in. Anything else? You'll notice we are here in Tybnah. You'll see the little pickup area. That is the dock that we are currently at. I would say the mountain range that just runs across the edge all the way to El Bora is very useful for recon. You can essentially go anywhere inside the cover map grid. You don't have to stay within the red circle. The red circle is just where contact is. Contact is mainly isolated around built-up areas and main roads. There will be various patrols and stuff that come through from out the map, and they'll drive their way in, so obviously roads are going to be a danger spot. If you need to get out, just get out into a more countrified area, and you'll probably be able to lose your enemy in there. Your vehicles do have engines. They can hear the engines, so just be aware of driving up to enemies. Same with drones. Everything in this mission starts on safe, so they'll have a much lower kind of view distance. If they become aware, they'll be looking out for you more, and your camouflage coefficient won't work as much. So if they hear a drone go up, or if they see a drone, they'll be aware, and I'm not going to reset that. That's
I was about to mention, can we grab drones?
You can grab drones. Drones have been provided, but keep them up high, or else, if you set a bunch of dudes into aware or combat mode and they spot you, that's something that you've taken the risk of doing.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's pretty much the only thing I'll say about that. Anything else? I think that's round about it. The only thing I'd ask you not to take is AT. You are a recon squad. You're not an AT demolition squad. Leave that to the AT role in the assault squad. Do not steal their role. You are marksmen. You have sniper rifles and stuff and silencers. Lean into that. I've given you an MG in case of panic, in case you need to hold out against something, but it's only 2 mags. You will not get any resupply, and your gear, like ammo for your gear, will not be in the infantry's resupply. As more elite members who only have a limited set of gear that you're going into, you can take an enemy's weapon if you want, or just take a backup scar that's pimped out, stick a pimped out scar somewhere that you can grab once you run out of ammo, because you can always get more scar ammo from the infantry squad. They can call it in, and all their vehicles have scar ammo in them. So scar is the one thing you'll be able to reliably get ammo for. Anything else? I think that's about it. Mines are cleared to use. Detonated explosives are cleared to use. Obviously not launchers, grenade launchers within reason. If I see you popping things, being a grenadier, leave that to the grenadier role. If you want to just pop smokes and the odd HE, that's fine, but I don't want you with a backpack full of 10 to 12 HE. That's, again, what the grenadier is for. Any questions about what you're going to be doing?
No, I think I'm pretty clear.
Cool. Any points that you're unclear on otherwise?
Nope.
I'm just trying
to get a script working.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm gonna, unless one of you guys have got one, I'll grab a little data drone if you want.
Yeah, I'm pretty much full up
drone backpacks
on
in there as well.
medical stuff and bullets, so...
Yeah, let me just get a UAV terminal as well.
Oh yeah, you are all medics, because obviously I want you to be able to keep an eye on each other and med each other if you go down. The idea is you want to not die throughout the entire op to keep your good gear, so you're all medics, you all are able to use a stitching kit, you're all able to use packs, you're all able to give blood to each other and yourselves, so just make sure you have either enough on you, or if it's too much to carry on you, put it in the boxes, put it in the vehicles, carry that.
Yep. There will come a point where I do have to disappear, about
that's absolutely fine. Yeah, that's all good.
So
that's
when
why
that happens, I won't do a suicide run, because that feels a bit dramatic. I'll just, I'm off on my own secret mission, whatever.
Leave any gear that you want these two to have access to, and yeah, just disconnect, it's no problem.
Will do, thank you.
Alright, I will leave you all to it. Give me a ping if you need any help, otherwise, get out there. I've kind of adjusted for 1 hour of pure kind of intel gathering, which would have started 2 minutes ago. So obviously the faster you get out, the better. But then who knows how long the infantry squad's going to take to get rolling. I'll make sure Libel at least calls you when they're on the way to this point, so you know kind of how much time you've got. Yeah, good luck and have fun.
Thank you.
Either you two need to put anything else in the box.
We got plenty of ammo as well.
I think I'm all set.
I'll load it up.
Did we get some extra ammo in there as well? Some pretty,
Oh, range cards, that's what I'm missing.
You've got the really sniper scope, I've got the mid-range one there straight.
Sounds good. I'm packing a CQC scope as well, just in case.
Yeah, I've got.
I just pop mine off to be honest, use iron sights for close up.
Got a rangefinder and stuff, so I can spot if needs be. But do you guys have backpacks?
I've got the data on now.
I just stowed a backpack in the vehicle, but I'm probably not going to wear one.
Yeah, I've got the radio backpack, so I'm limited on that, but I kind of need to keep it on.
Yeah, I'll probably only carry it if we're going to need, if we think we'll need explosives or something.
Cool. Shall we just have a quick movement plan sorted out?
Yep.
I was thinking we'd probably best off to start at the closer ones and get a bit of intel on them, and then that'll give the infantry, when they come in, like something to get started with, and then we can move ahead of the infantry to the third and get intel on that while they're dealing with the first two. You see just outside the circle there's this end of the road here.
Mm-hmm.
Do you reckon we drive up there and then drop down onto the hills on foot and see what we can see?
Yeah, I think we scout by that part of El Bor.
Yeah, we can also scout out this area here and see if it's clear to move across.
Yep. Yeah, we should have great sight lines from there.
Yeah.
And after that, we can probably get around here, and then we've got a lot of open area to operate in where there shouldn't be anything in terms of patrols. And then we can maybe hit that objective.
It's probably manageable with the vehicles as well to get up here.
Yeah, it's fairly sparse in terms of the actual terrain. So like it's hilly, but it's not
Heavily wooded.
It should be pretty easy to move with these.
Okay. Should we head on out and then we can plan anything else on the go?
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, simplest plan, best approach, I think.
Oh, I typically don't have a GPS.
We're that day and age where having a GPS is not an issue anymore.
So, kind of makes sense.
I had safety on, why is it shooting? I was like, I'm going to try and get the scope working, I'll put safety on so I don't shoot, well, I'm going to be extra careful now. Legitimately, why did it shoot with safety on? What's the point of safety? Have you put it in, you can't see anything mode?
Yeah, I was trying to remember which one actually allowed me to see more.
I like these things when they are
Okay, that's interesting. Map placements. I'm assuming it's the morning, not evening.
I hope so, I'm not in action.
Mm-hmm.
All this road is familiar. Yeah, we've passed it up a few weeks ago.
I didn't enjoy our assault on this one.
Yeah, I would enjoy it a bit more if I didn't get blasted in the face. Yes, it was pretty good.
Yeah, that's our little fire support group. It's quite fun.
Yeah, I had fun watching everyone miss my body. Oh, and then when they found me, they were trying to kill me when I was dead for like 2-3 minutes. I think it was someone's first time getting it, to be fair. Right, this RA is really good.
That's our stop.
enough.
Yeah.
When you get an electric buggies, make no noise. Right, do you think this is far enough away for the dart to go up?
Let's just get eyes on first.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I think probably, like Prof said, if we can avoid using the darter, at least until maybe the infantry engage.
Yeah, when they're distracted already, yeah.
We do have a remote station that we can set up for observation as well.
Yeah, I think we all do.
I don't think the data is really going to assist us until we need direct briefing.
Fair enough, I'll probably ditch mine for weight then.
Like,
In
I'm
the car.
assuming we can probably see most things with, eyeballs.
Well, let's get eyes on, like you said.
It's a little bit misty, but it should be alright. Gonna follow this spur slightly east. Seems like the trees thin out a little bit. Okay, got a few infantry, like an infantry team at like 167 next to the road.
Eyes on. AKs and disposables.
Only seen 3 of them currently.
Yeah, I'm seeing people that are in the village at 115.
Yeah, we've got an MBT.
T-72 or something over there. I'll try and get an accurate mark on it.
Oh, he's right next to the building, isn't he?
Yeah.
Just watching that gun move makes me nervous.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we've got a infantry patrol moving on the east side of the town, 4 or 5. Seems to be at least a rifleman in nearly most buildings around the MBT as well. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm not seeing any RPGs on any of the infantry.
First patrol we saw had them. Just a little RPG 26, I think, disposable launchers.
Yeah, but this town seems to be pretty sparse of them. Do you see at 110, we've got a little enemy encampment. There's an enemy patrol out there as well.
Yeah.
So what bearing was that?
110.
So in order to go east, it's pretty exposed. It might be best if we go back and pick up the Razor and move behind the ridge, and we can get a second angle on this town.
Yeah, east is definitely the record.
Okay,
It's right next to
me.
my target button.
Oh, okay, no worries.
Sorry again.
It's all good.
Yeah, I mean, if you can't see anything else from here, then we might as well just get moving back. No point hanging around.
Okay, on the move.
Wondering if it's worth just poking west a little bit first. Seeing what the eyes south might be like.
From this position on the north, you mean?
Yeah, because if I'm assuming that the infantry team is probably going to be approaching along the road. So trying to get eyes on Nawa and maybe towards the second target. We might be able to do that from the hills just to our west.
Looks like we could probably take the Razor back to about this location.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, I thought that's what we're proposing. Someone hot micing out there.
Thank you. Sorry to turn it into enough.
Looks clear east of the buildings.
Yeah, the area around the minaret and stuff seems pretty clear. I got a static MG actually, southeast 155. 800 meters or so.
$115 was that?
155. Underneath a corrugated iron canopy on the first floor.
Oh yeah, I see him.
It's really hard to see the road.
Yeah, it's kind of blending in with the scenery. Do you think you can mark the MG?
Yeah, I just trying to work out which house it is. I think that's on the road, so I should be able to work it out. Infantry patrol be beneath the MG, just a couple of guys moving towards us.
Yeah, I see them. I was surprised there wasn't any infantry earlier. Do they have a disposable?
No, an MG gunner and a grenadier. Don't know if there's any others. There's another one in front of them, but I can't see him. And one behind, who is carrying an RPG-26 by the looks of it.
Oh yeah, there we go. If it out of launches, the assault team has armoured vehicles, so an MG's not much of a problem.
Yeah, I mean, so he's got a single-use disposable. Yeah, it's really because, you know, you tend to go on road junctions and shit, don't you?
We're 25 minutes in. Should we head along now?
Yep. Like, we know there's stuff to provide contact, so it's probably enough for them for the time being. Can't seem to see the castle then, it's been in the mist.
Right, yep. Moving on.
So do you want to try and approach castle from the east like we said initially? Or do we want to try and see if the open ground to our southwest?
I think you want to go right around. I think that line might be quite risky, especially since Giri's might have enemy positions as well.
I think for now, minimize the risk. Take the eastern path. We can cover a lot of ground pretty quickly on the Razor as long as we aren't risking running into enemies.
Yeah, sure. Let's go.
We have to go right round for that MBT though.
Yeah, I mean, thankfully it's looking this way, so.
User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
Good to go.
Good to roll, bud.
So I was just planning a route. Argos, bring it up. Jump.
I believe it's one of the options they have available.
Yeah, just because where we were would be a really easy spot to get a shot at him.
we're about a kilometer out there, it might be better if we can find them an approach from the east. Especially if it's not aware and they can hit in the rear.
Yeah, I just didn't know how much time they'd got. Like, if they're going to make that bigger movement, then they may already have gained contact. I guess we'll see what Liber wants to do in terms of general movement of their team.
We've given them some opening moves already.
Yeah, we're giving them some opening moves already, shouldn't be too bad.
Careful, we might be visible from this ridge.
I'm not worried about rocks I can't see because of the metal bar in front of my face.
I'll keep an eye out to the right.
Can't you actually fold that thing down, or?
It's
You
worth
can
it.
fold, that's the axis that you fold along, so the top part folds down and then you fold metal in front of your face. Like this.
Oh, yay, that's
This
way
is all
better.
bits of metal in front of my eyes.
Really for this.
I mean, I'm guessing you can move your head around and move enough that a little bit. Which was my help.
Yeah, we've still got good cover for the town to our right.
Never mind us.
Awesome, lots of people. Oh yeah, I think this will work as an entrance. Look at this nice concrete road that you can most definitely see.
Should be able to take a look here.
See anything?
Okay, I see a compound on this side of Elbora. We've got a compound, looks like maybe fuel tanks underneath it. Radio, looks like this is a command post. Pesco. What's the key to Lay's range in this?
T. Tango. With you, Budge.
Where did you guys move?
We've just moved slightly south down the hill. Yeah, I see the compound you're talking about on the east side of the town.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I marked it earlier as camo cover. Didn't see the fuel tanks from that side though.
Radio check?
Good check.
Okay, somehow I managed to change my radio channel. Okay, cool. I must have hit a numpad button or something. So far it's pretty clear on the way down here.
Are you guys scouting a location to cross, or just trying to get better eyes on?
Yeah, sorry, I realised I said that on the wrong radio channel earlier. I'm checking to make sure we can just drive straight down and across into the valley on the other side.
I'll stick halfway. I've got eyes on the town and also on Budge. So I can help you with it.
Okay, straight. Do you want to go grab the car? Because I think we're pretty good to move.
Okay. You want to mark a route for me, or just crawl down there?
Yeah, give me a sec.
Coming down to the road with you now, Budge.
It's pretty much a straight line I've taken down. Yeah, Joe, if you hold at the road when you get here, just to meet up with straight, and I'll pop to the other side and see if I can see the valley we're going into.
Roger that. I'll be at the road in about 15 seconds.
Right, just straight across.
You head up the other side?
Yeah, he's head up the other side.
Right, should be coming up behind you now, Budge.
Okay, still looking good.
Can you see him? I don't want to run into him.
No one can easily get soon.
Can you hear us, Budge?
Not really.
He's really moved.
Right, we're following the line we placed a bit earlier now.
We've come a long way. We should regroup.
Okay, I'll drop south onto that line.
So if you regroup with us now, we should probably be fine to go in the buggy.
Just going to peek over the hill while we're here.
Yeah, I'll see you at about point 129 on the map where the line is, if that's where you're headed. Yeah.
Yeah, that's us.
Yeah, be there in a sec.
I'm seeing 2 sets of camo netting in that town now. There's a radar dish in one of them. But when I see an RPG, yeah, they have RPGs in there as well.
Yeah, get the radar dish or whatever it is marked on, because that will probably be a point of interest for them. Anything else we can relay over comms in a bit.
Firm.
Okay, I'm at the mark.
At the mark as well.
User joined your channel.
Yeah, if you go slightly east of the mark and then you'll be out of line of sight.
Hard right and cut across, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay, I was just trying to think of the best way to approach that fortress area. Oh, this is kind of a mess, isn't it?
I think that's pretty much the only route we can take, because everything else is lower. Only got 15 minutes until the ground forces start doing stuff.
I imagine if they go for how they're going to front office house, El Brass, you'll be there tomorrow.
Yeah, and when they get up, we can ask if they want us to spend time doing a brief survey of the last target, or we can probably work out taking on this second target.
I will get a second target sorted out before they set out, then they've got 2 options.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm a little bit worried about running into a random cache out in the middle of nowhere here.
feel like dismounting here?
I'm just thinking about that, those buildings up ahead. I guess we can get a little bit closer with the vehicle.
Yeah, just under this hill up ahead. Watch walk. Aye, this one.
You could probably move the buggy up another 100 meters
User
or so
joined your
straight.
channel.
Copy, moving.
What time are you ducking out, Jay?
8 o'clock. So 43 minutes.
I do have hostiles on that little village up ahead.
Yeah, there's an RPG trooper on the roof, I can see already.
User joined your channel.
There's a lot of dudes actually in that place beginning with B. Bar cab. Lots of guys in windows and
Do you see the little tower at the, behind the building at 309? Yeah, very skinny one guy on the roof. Do you think that's another comms tower? I saw one similar in the earlier town.
yeah, probably.
Oh, I see a satellite dish as well. Yeah, probably.
Do you guys see a better way to get good eyes on the castle?
That's what I'm thinking about at the minute. I mean, we could relocate, head back and head north. Then we should have clear sights from around hill 140, 120 maybe. We'll be further away, but we might be able to make out detail. Otherwise, we're doing a big dogleg around and playing around with the big city.
How many hostiles do you see in Tybnah there, just ahead of us?
I mean, I can see one building and it's got a guy on top of it, so 100% occupied at this moment in time. But I am wondering if we could just do an assault on that and clear it.
That's what I'm thinking.
Okay, I'm going to try and move a bit closer on the southern edge of this hillside. I'm not going to try anything crazy, but I'm just going to see if I can get better eyes on the buildings.
I'll stay 20 back from your budge.
Yeah, but I've got pretty good eyes on the buildings at the top of the hill from the east. but I can only see those 3 buildings. It's everything below it that's the concern.
Yeah. What's your position currently? You're around 155 at the minute.
No, I went on the north
You're
spur.
around the 120. Cool.
Yeah, I think if I go a little bit further, I might be able to get eyes on from a different angle.
Yeah, we're approaching 155 now. Still pretty covered.
Well, you don't want the engine noise to spook anybody. We've got probably a clear route into the small village.
I've seen nobody else on the top of the hill other than that one RPG trooper yet.
Yeah, I've lost sight of him currently.
No, I've got eyes on. Right, negative that. He appears to have moved.
Straight, do you still have eyes on that guy on the roof?
Negative. I've moved down a bit too far to see him right now.
Okay. Are you heading towards us? Or are you moving further towards the...
I was moving further north to see if I could get different angles. I can see some of the lower buildings now and see if they're occupied.
Yeah.
Confirm they're occupied.
I can see the southeastern edge of the village from this point, and I can't see any targets at the moment, but it's the houses around the 148 hilltop that I'm not sure about.
I'm right on 155 now, and I can see the RPG man.
So the northernmost building, the one that sticks out there a little bit, looks like there's a guy on the balcony there at least, so we've got certainly multiple in there.
Yeah, the building I've got eyes on currently, which is kind of here, has got at least a guy in the window and a guy on the balcony.
We have marked the building with the RPG on top.
At this point, I feel like we've kind of got 2 options. So the thing about the castle is we're not going to be able to see any inside unless we actually get inside the walls anyway. So either we move up probably along the south ridge here, but that brings us in close proximity to the city, and actually enter, or we cut to the southern objective location right now and scout that out and then come back north.
I mean, at this moment in time, in 5 minutes, we should have comms with the infantry team.
Third option for the castle is if we can scout out a bag by eyes, we can use the data for the castle.
Yeah, my only concern though is it's so close to everywhere else that unless we go like super high with it, maybe.
Got eyes on the RPG trooper again. He's on the same building. I'm counting 4 guys visible on rooftops just from my location.
So is it main target or a Tybnah? Whatever it is.
Tybnah.
Yeah, okay.
What's your current position, straight?
About 500 meters north of the buggy. I think I'll start heading back. Doesn't look like good value for money to assault Tybnah just to get better eyes on what we already have some intel on.
I'm prone to agree with that, to be honest.
Alright, let's get back to the buggy. We've got some prelim info for the main team, and then we can scoot down to the third target. We'll probably be there almost by the time we get in contact with the rest of the troops.
Who has the long range?
I do.
And hopefully the one the buggy's tuned as well.
It's on channel 40, by the way, if for some reason anyone needs to retune something. I think, depending on the main infantry, like doing that assault that we spoke about in tandem with the other team might work out, because we could take it and then provide probably pretty decent fire into the other town.
I'd agree with that, yeah. A lot of guys exposed from the north side could take out at least, I think, 5 from the position I was at.
Yeah. And then we could always split up slightly, because it's pretty easy to remove ourselves from those positions if we have to.
Just checking the buggy was working.
Cool. Did you get Jay a moment ago?
Ian.
Right, where are we going?
I've got a line on map which I've, for some reason, driven right up to the target, but that's not a good plan.
No, I wasn't. I wasn't thinking of doing that one.
Like maybe there, and then we'll have a look around from 235.
Roger.
I think we'll have a ridge between us and the objective still. Nice, we are pretty high though.
Yeah, I think we'll be able to move down again see a route from up here.
Yeah, there's forest on the next ridge. That building down to our left, though, might have a good line of sight. It doesn't appear to be occupied.
Yeah, it'd be good to see if we can get eyes on the buildings at the end of the road before moving down there.
I think you'll be on that building before you get eyes on them, though, unless you go down into the valley.
Yeah, you'd have to go pretty far to the east to get that one, yeah.
You want me to bring the buggy up?
Yeah, might as well.
You guys gonna head down to that building? Or to the ridge over there?
Yeah, I'm gonna head
I'm
that
feeling
way
more than
and
ready.
then down.
Okay, I'll meet you over there with the buggy.
Continuing west to 159.
Okay, I'm gonna make my way direct towards the house. Can't see anything in it currently, I'm just gonna slowly approach.
Roger.
Probably would have been a good idea to have some kind of C-tab shenanigans going on. Seeing as we don't have the team markers at the minute.
We'll remember that next time.
So far, so clear on the way to the house.
So I have eyes directly into the town, just get a nice position.
You had to mark your position on that.
Right, 1 second. Marked.
Okay, I'm gonna clear the building.
Roger, I'm still close by if you need assistance.
building's clear. If you want to head this way, feel free.
Right, I'm seeing an enemy patrol on the east side of the town. Three men.
Sight lines aren't great from the house itself, but the area around it would probably provide good lines.
I can see everything from where I am right now.
Yeah, I've got a patrol on the southern side. Was that who you spotted?
Ah, yeah, they've moved around the south now. I can't see anyone in any of the buildings, and there's only a handful of them. We could probably clear this town by ourselves, to be honest, 3 men.
Yeah, I'll see if I can get eyes into the eastern side of town. See if I can see through any of the windows.
Roger. I can see in a few windows and nothing. No one on top of buildings either.
Okay, you've got the 3-man patrol on the south side on the road?
They're on the road now, yeah. It's a 4-man patrol, actually.
Copy.
They're heading west.
I did get preliminary eyes on the industrial plant as well, and it is occupied.
I see your position. That patrol's moving west right out of this town. It's probably going to be empty.
So are those 3 guys about 100 yards out of the town? 4 guys, sorry, they're the only ones we spotted.
Oh, yeah. I imagine, yeah. 100 metres west of the town, and they appear to be turning around.
Okay, what I'm thinking is we get down closer, wait for them to leave the town, occupy the town, kill them when they get back.
Affirm, they have turned around and are heading back to the town. Should we head down there now?
Not to the town, but closer, but out of line of sight. The area I'm going for is... Sorry, excuse me. I'm going for the area of low ground I'll mark here.
Roger. Meet you there.
Just be careful of exposure.
I see you, Bodge. I'm just northwest of you.
Patrol is entering the town. Patrol is moving to the north side of the town.
Okay, we're going
I need to maintain eyes on them a bit so we can know when they turn around.
Infantry has good eyes on.
Yeah, I'm about 200 meters out. The ridge is awfully steep though, so I'm going to lose track of them for a little bit.
20 meters north of you now, bud.
Do you have their current position?
No, stand by, I'm going to get eyes on again.
Also negative.
But they were moving to the north side of the town. I suspect they're doing a circuit around it.
Yeah, I see them there on the north side of town, moving around the second compound now.
They're heading our way, yeah?
Aye.
You guys going to get caught out, you think?
Not if they stay close to the buildings, we'll be fine.
If they follow the same route as last time, then you go around the buildings and back again.
So if you can see the southeastern corner of the buildings, when they turn that, then we can head in.
I see.
Yeah, I have eyes on the patrol again. They're moving quite a ways outside the town now. They're about 100 meters east past the town, maybe. Heading up the hill.
Sorry, they're moving south, are they? Or south, east?
East last I saw. I got trees in between me and them now.
Cover that. I'm about 100 meters.
Yeah, I've got eyes on you. Get down. I'm not seeing them going further up your hill, so I think they must have turned now.
I see them at the southwest corner. They are walking away from us. You got eyes on them, Bodge?
No, but I'm moving in. Eyes on.
Eyes on. Trailing man still about 50 meters in your direction from the town.
Copy that, I think I've got him.
Yeah, I see.
Just passing. Yeah, he's just passing a large two-trunked tree thing. And approaching the corner now.
Twin meters to your north again, Bodge.
Okay, all four are now in the open west of the town.
Okay, at the northernmost building's wall.
With you in 15.
Straight, do you want to start dropping down?
I've got an overlook on them in the open right now.
Okay. Okay, what we'll do is Joe and I will get in a position to fire. We'll kill them first. If there's anyone in these buildings, we'll deal with them after.
In position.
Straight's in position, tracking the MG first.
Alright, get ready to fire. I'm going in position. I'm stuck on some stairs though.
Classic. We're going to lose line of sight of them over the ridge.
Alright, I've got shit eyes as a fucking bush, so you can take shots.
3 down.
No eyes on the floor.
4 down. No, 4 down.
Copy.
I think that was all Jay. I didn't.
Oh, I managed to get shot on 2 of them. Eventually, I just had to drop a floor.
Gunfire, is that you straight?
Yeah, one guy got back up. I'm gonna check the rest. Yeah, they're staying down this time, I think.
Northern compound's clear.
User left your channel. User joined your channel.
Okay, clear on the southern one.
Moving west side buildings.
Going past the opening onto the road. Gonna clear the next building on the corner.
Affirm. I'm inside the compound now, heading for that same building from the north.
Still no movement.
Okay, looks like we're good here.
No sign of intel.
Not checked for intel yet. We'll do a secondary sweep now.
Okay, I'm moving north up the ridge to get eyes on the road towards the industrial compound in case there's anything coming.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll check here if you want to see what you can see off to the west.
How are things going with the infantry team? Are they in communication yet?
We've got weak radio signal, so we're leaving it for the time being until we're a bit closer, and they're just going to do their brief.
Western compound clear of intel.
Speak of the devil.
Road looks clear all the way to the industrial compound.
Northern compound clear of intel.
I'm gonna grab the buggy and meet you on the road west of town, and then we'll pull back up to the ridge. Does that make sense?
Affirm, thank you. Yeah, this village is clear of intel.
Okay, lead would like us to get eyes on the occupied marked area. So that's the industrial compound to the west.
Affirmative, we should have a great overlook there.
Yeah. Get eyes, start marking targets. If anyone wants to bring the car closer, I don't know where it currently is, but...
Yeah, I'm bringing it. I'm gonna meet you on the road west of town.
Very immersive.
Yep.
Vehicle noises there.
That wasn't actually the car, that was just straight making noises down the line.
I appreciate the effort. I will probably disappear now though, however.
Alright, if you got anything important then just drop it to the car.
Yeah, I'll drop off the UAV terminal and all my ammo for you guys.
Specialist J tragically tripped and fell into a crevasse.
No, I went on my own special mission.
Just gonna carry on jogging along the road towards that ridge that is east of the target.
I'm inbound from your west.
Ah, yeah, nice one. Just gonna go grab a beer.
Hey, straight.
Hey,
Right, I'll just ditch all my gear.
We go north of the target or south?
doesn't look that bad, but hard to tell until we're up there.
Yeah, I was just wondering if the little ridge to the south of us now might be good, but if the north works, we'll do that.
Right, best of luck, gentlemen.
Thank you. I mean, I could drop you off there and then
User
go
left your
north.
channel.
Yeah, sure. You know,
So previously I did spot one guy on top of the northeast tanks.
yeah, I've got eyes on two just riflemen by the looks of it on the tanks to the west. Patrol of, I think, four, can't quite tell, wandering around just outside the compound to the northwest side of it. The tanks on the southern side, like the southeast, there's a guy with a PKM that is loitering around on the ground level, I think it is. It's kind of hard to tell.
Yeah, I've got a patrol on the road my side.
Yeah, I'm gonna start swinging kind of southwest-ish and get on the hill above the thing to the south, I think.
Copy that. Yeah, mark one building with hostile on the roof and one nearby.
Straight, the other team is going to be approaching from the northwest road. Are you able to get eyes on that approach? Just to see if there's anything sitting in the road.
Yeah, give me about two. What's their ETA?
I reckon about 5 minutes, but I feel like that's optimistic. Should be able to see reasonably well along it from the reverse angle almost.
Yep, moving there now.
I'd quite like to avoid getting tagged onto the infantry team as well. I feel like our freedom of movement is kind of more helpful.
Okay, how's your line of sight on the spotted targets now?
Currently terrible, but that's because I'm moving. I'll let you know shortly.
I've got visibility on 7 targets from this one spot, plus the patrol comes by here.
Do you have a suggested dismount point for them?
Stand by, I'm trying to get eyes on the road.
Like, it's looking reasonably clear that way, but it's kind of hard to tell when you can't actually see the rest of the road.
I don't see anything on the road between the village and the compound here.
Okay, copy. I've got a couple of infantry contacts on the ground in there. But nothing copious amounts of small arms fire won't deal with.
Yep, so if they're going to be here soon, you want to just move on? I think we've got them all marked.
Can you see the guard tower on the southwest side? The guard hut, sorry.
Yep, patrol's passing there right now.
Yeah, there's a guy on the ground just outside it.
I mean, I think we could
There's like
just
2
straight
guys
away.
guarding the door, so it might well be a target of interest.
Yep, I mean, I could just straight up waste basically the entire garrison from here. I've got a rock with advantage on everybody.
Yeah, I mean, I could pretty much run in there from this point as well, but I don't think they'd appreciate turning up and not having anything to do.
Your call. There's an guy with an RPG at the
Just gonna
entrance.
chat with lead. we're going to hold off until they're a bit closer, and then they'll give us a heads up so that if things go south, they'll be able to support us.
Copy that.
I'm just going to sneak my way down, I think, to be honest.
Copy that. I've got good visibility. The patrol is on my side, the north side, and it's heading towards the gatehouse again.
Yeah, no worries. I just don't want to be blinking away with 5.56 from this range at the moment.
Yep.
From what I can tell, the patrol just circles the western half of the target, is that right? Like it goes north from the guard hut through the compound and then back onto the road.
I saw them going in past the gatehouse.
Yeah, so that they take that break in the wall and move north through the compound.
I'd say that's it, yeah. So I think your window to get in and out before the patrol comes back around would be relatively narrow. But how are you thinking of getting into the guard? Is there a back door to the guard hut?
No, I was going to hit the southeastern corner of the compound and just hold at that wall for a bit.
Okay.
And that will give me direct line of sight on the guard hut to move in when things are engaged.
Yep, just let me know when you want me to go loud and I'll target the RPG gunner first.
Yeah, then if there's any PKM dudes on roofs, I guess they're probably not going to be next up.
Yeah, I don't see any MGs other than maybe there's one in patrol. Bodge, what's the wind in your location?
Two dots and going southwest. I don't know what the maximum number of dots is, to be honest, whether it's 4 or 5.
I think I've only seen 4, and that was like desert sandstorm.
Okay.
Patrol's entering the compound now.
Do you have eyes on the eastern side?
A little bit. Not very well. I didn't see any hostiles in that half of the facility when I went by.
Friendlies are apparently just off the road at point 13, which I think is off to your west, kind of west-northwest of you.
Okay, there's like 5 13s around. I'm assuming the one that their markers pointed to.
Yeah, I think so. Are you ready to engage shit?
I'm ready to engage, yes. Call it.
towards the guard hut along the southern wall.
Okay, 2 hostiles down at the guard hut, 2 hostiles down on top of the tanks. No eyes on the patrol yet.
So I got distracted by a lead and then got shot.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm all good.
Where are you
Yeah,
taking
well,
fire from?
Oh, it's from the guy that popped out by the guard hut. He's dead.
Okay, I don't have eyes on you. Are you outside the wall still?
Yeah, I'm like 15 meters from the guard hut, just outside the wall.
South side of the guard hut?
Grenades, you'll see it. There's a guy just east of that explosion somewhere who's a bad man.
I didn't see the grenade. Is there a second guard hut?
Possibly. The one marked guard hut though is where I am.
Oh. No, I engaged a totally different guard hut. Still with me, Wedge? Bodge, check in.
This is Recon.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't get to in time.
I got insta-killed. Got shot through like 3 windows at once and died horribly.
Okay, so I'm currently observing the team clearing the compound. And I have no way of communicating with them.
Yeah, I've still got the radio, so I'll give you a holler in a second.
Okay, I'm just gonna sneak out though in the meantime. Head on to some other objective.
Oh, no, I've lost the long range, so
Okay,
might as well head down and you can at least grab it off my body. Don't know what channel they're running on though, to be honest.
yeah, I don't...
I'll just jog up behind them and go boo, see what happens.
Yeah, you've got your own transportation though?
I respawned at the Hill 13 thing.
Okay, I can come down and pick you up in the Razor.
Might as well just RV with everybody and see what's up. Yeah, we're by the main gate straight if you want to head down.
Copy, be there in a short. Make sure they know not to shoot the incoming engine noise. They found any intel there.
Dick car.
Hello.
Hello.
Air car from Half-Life 2.
Yeah, it is a bit.
How has your reconning been going?
Ask him.
I mean, it's going fine until I got horrifically murdered.
Ah. Well,
Yeah.
sound like it's going well so
You
far.
know, we did the reconning bit before getting horrifically
So how
murdered.
tall does that thing go?
Yeah, I suppose that's reasonable. Right, okay, so that gives us 2 objective locations then in Alkisa.
Prof,
Okay.
I'm assuming I'm not supposed to go and pick up my dead things.
It's like the thing's still at its
Ideally
lowest.
not. Straight can pick them up.
Oh, so I could grab the long range.
So it's like
That's the main thing.
person.
Unfortunately, Boris are now just a member of the pleb team.
Alright, Budge. What bits and pieces there do we find for Birmingham?
HVTs all on the second and higher
So-
floor of buildings.
We couldn't get eyes on the castle particularly well.
Okay.
Injured.
There's
put
quite a
an-
lot
put-
of infantry
No.
Put an
within
enterable
buildings,
building on
both
top of an unenterable one.
Interesting.
Barrett
that's a really good idea.
Tybnah. You could get a
And then
close
hope it
range
doesn't,
assault
like,
on
flip
Tybnah
over
and
and
clear it out
explode.
from the southern side.
Okay.
There's a firing position that straights in to the east of it that's marked.
Okay.
Maybe. I don't know if it's inside or what.
Yeah, we didn't get intel into the fortress itself because of the walls, but once we've kicked the Hornet's Nest, we could fly over with the UAV and see if there's anything that we should check out there.
The comms tower marker looks like it's probably the most likely place for there to be intel.
Right, okay.
A base with stuff in.
What did the intel location look like here? It was just...
It was literally just a... It was literally nothing more than a table with intel on it.
Yeah, so 2 locations now that we've spotted, like radio towers, radars, obvious command stations.
Right. Well, they would make sense there. That is a good location there to be able to put the intel together.
Well,
okay,
no,
if we've got like...
If you want to keep rocking with Street, you can, but you will have lost the camouflage coefficient and obviously the silencer as well.
Okay, I'll go and grab the long range and
yeah.
I will come back.
Okay,
obviously, depending on what you want there, Libel. So.
Sorry?
So what Bodge does now is dependent on kind of what you call as he's
I mean, I'm happy to keep him as a 2-man recon and marksman team for the time being.
Yeah, it would basically just be Bodge would have to sit further back. I don't know. The distance that we engage from. Well, hell, we can put Bodge on the Barrett if he wants. They can engage from fucking miles away.
Yeah.
We've got M211, so that's capable against light vehicles. Ish,
yeah. Well, I don't think you guys assaulting into a point there is necessarily going to be particularly useful, but I mean, if you guys find yourselves a good firing position there in and around Tybnah, I think probably the wisest thing there for us to do is to make our way through Tybnah direction and then on to Barrett from there.
Yeah, are we gonna take out the caches in Quisa first, or try to collect all the intel first?
Let's clear Birmingham and Cambridge first, get all the intel we can, because I get the impression that there might well be multiple caches in Quisa, and there's no point in us trying to, do everything at once.
Okay. In that case, as soon as I get the radio from Bodge, I'm gonna head off that way. The back areas are pretty clear, so if you drive through Aberdeen to the cleared area, you can cut north through here.
Yeah, I don't think the MRAPs are anywhere near as suited for going cross-country in quite the same way.
Oh, no, I'm sure not, but it's actually fairly flat after you climb the hill.
It's the hill that's going to cause the problems. Okay, I reckon though we may well be able to get ourselves up around just south of Gyrus, where we were previously, and be able to make our way back through. Okay, assault team.
What's that engine noise?
I hear it. Sounds like a jet. That's incoming vehicle. That's friendly. Well, I guess we may as well step off then towards Aberdeen or Birmingham.
Yeah, did Libel come up with a plan of attack for it, or?
So he's not confident in taking the MRAPs up through a route like this.
Yeah.
So last he was talking, he was going to go back through Geary's and maybe not assault from the Tybnah side. I'm not sure. But either way, we'll get on location there while he's figuring that out.
Yeah. Libel, we're going to step off and get in position to the east of the target, so we get eyes on stuff again.
Yeah, copy that. I'm sending the assault team quickly to clear out the buildings there to the west of Quisa, and then we'll skip on over to the
west of checking Birmingham and make our way up the hillside. We'll be coming in from the fortress side, so if you guys can get any intel whatsoever on that location, then we may well be able to sweep through it as we go.
Okay, it might require a bit of creativity on our part, we'll see.
Well, do what you can there, Recon. Alpha out.
Is the UAV stuff still in it? Okay, maybe that's when we'll use the UAV then.
Yeah, well, we could. Yeah, let's get up near Tybnah anyway.
Because any attempt to do all of them will get spotted by two villages.
It's not always as easy as it sounds to drive along a contour. Oh, this is actually a good spot to get some more intel on Tybnah. And we can check those villages down the valley. This is a way better spot on Tybnah. Man, look at them all. I count 7 visible from here. And I think RPG guy is behind that tree. Yeah, I see RPG guy as well. Through the trees. Whoops. Fuck. we could just smoke all these guys from here. It's 800 meters out. It'd probably be pretty safe for us. And then we may be able to move into Tybnah. But if we sent the drone from here out over the valley, keep it...
Yeah, if that town below is clear.
Yeah, so we could send the drone over that and then over to the castle like this.
Yeah.
And meanwhile, whoever's not operating the drone, like I could take the Barrett and I could watch these guys. And if they aggro on the drone, then I can just pop them with the 50.
Construct the drone and then put the long range backpack back on, and then we'll be right.
Sounds good. Oh, I need to unload that in order to... Equipment box could not be unloaded. Need flatter ground?
Yeah, maybe. Don't know if that or we would.
I'm just going to back up to the top of the hill here. Just give me a second, bud, before you drive off with that one. Oh yeah, there we go. Alright, Bodge, I'm dialed in, ready when you are.
Okay, the infantry are moving on the castle from the northwest, so I'm going to go and head over. I'll just make sure we're good to start engaging shit.
Copy that. If they aggro, I'll engage right away.
Apparently Lead wants us to hold off on murdering people for the time being.
Yep, fair enough.
I mean, the good news is that the castle looks really chill.
Yeah, and Tybnah probably can't engage them. Probably won't even aggro when they're on the castle. It's when they move to the next objective that it would probably be a good idea to clear out the MGs and RPGs up here. Since it's only about 500 meters from that objective.
Pretty sure I can see the intel from here.
Nice. Did you or Jay put the mark on Tybnah that says Balk and inside? Has the team cleared the castle?
They are currently entering now. There is a static in the other town, just next to the intel, but I'm not sure we'll be able to get line of sight of it.
Well, best way to get it would be to clear Tybnah first. The position north of Tybnah has very limited line of sight. Tybnah is really the only place with any elevation.
Yeah, but yeah, there's definitely more than those 8. I've got eyes on several. What have we got? Yeah, I got like maybe 14 targets in Tybnah.
Copy. Do you think Tybnah needs... well... Tybnah probably needs to be engaged when they move to the actual objective, right?
Yeah, Lead asked us to let them know if they're reacting and then harass them. But yeah, this could get messy.
Well, for them at least.
Yeah.
So his index in 2 hours 20.
I don't know actually. What time was it? 10 o'clock we were down to, or half 10?
It would be like half 10-ish.
So we got 1 hour 50, I think.
Yeah, if you're really close, then I might let it go till 11. Just depends how close you are to the end. Technically, only half the caches need to get blown up for a successful mission, and then just full success is all full.
No reaction from Tybnah.
Well, the Dishka's found them anyway.
If they get fucked, should we try to go through Tybnah to get to them, or around Tybnah and try to take up position north of it?
I think avoiding Tybnah's probably the best bet. If we have to go into it, it's going to be pretty tricky with the number of people that are in it.
Yeah, on the other hand, that firing position's also only about 500 meters from Tybnah. don't know, do you think we could safely engage from the place I have marked? Actually, you know what? That place I have marked is actually a bad position to fire into.
Yeah, I'm not sure you'll have line of sight on most of it, to be honest. Just the southern bit.
Yeah, we'd have to go from like point 120, point 140, just directly east of Tybnah in order to have any sort of line of sight into Bargab. That's why, yeah, Tybnah is like the place. Unless we could slip around and actually get into the fortress. Watch Tybnah be a cache location.
Well, they've done a pretty good number on most of the target area, so.
Did they leave their MRAPs at the bottom of the hill before they went up the castle? They must have, eh?
Yeah, I think they left them to the northwest-ish by the looks of it. I can't actually see them, but there's some trenches and stuff over there.
Copy that. Just thinking of the... it's going to take them a while to get up that valley to Cambridge. Oh, there's almost no wind now, too.
Well, eyes on one cache currently. Yeah, it's 2 caches located. Looks like the circles on the map are accurate.
Excellent. How's the team faring?
From what I can hear, grand. I haven't been watching them because they'd killed most of the stuff already before they went in.
Copy. Should we start relocating then? Or we'll wait until we see what comes out of that intel?
Yeah, give it a minute. UAV's a quarter full.
Yeah, doesn't look like Tybnah is going to be a threat anyway, so I'll start packing up. Next time, buddy.
like sliding a lot. Also, apparently it bleeds.
Did you get run over by the UAV?
Yeah, I was trying to stop it from rolling down the hill.
Yeah, it's bad, Brownie.
Nah, it's fine. We've got plenty of equipment.
Sorry, send up. Yeah, that's right.
Okay, was the drone able to land? You might have to land it up on the top where it's more level.
Okay, we need to get in firing positions against Tybnah. Apparently there's a cache there.
Okay, well, take up firing positions onto Tybnah, right? Can you pack me? Or can I pack myself, actually?
Sorry, 4 seconds left. Yeah, they're gonna engage and to open up on them.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. Okay, what are they doing? Are they about to engage?
Yeah, they're gonna move in and we're gonna shoot shit after they've engaged. Unfortunately, this thing doesn't have a dialable scope, so it's going to be optimistic at best. I'll keep the UAV up.
You can grab my Scar out of the vehicle if you want.
Yeah, be right. I'll just observe.
Wind's picked up a bit, right to left. Those guys are aware now.
Just going to see where the friendlies are. Yeah, friendlies are still in the first target. This thing's about to fall out of the sky, so.
Copy. We should have spare batteries if you can find a flat place to put it down.
There's 2 spare backpacks in the thing.
Copy. Just advise them that everyone in Tybnah is aggroed at least. Or not full on aggro, but they are aware. Just give me a heads up when they're heading towards Tybnah.
Supplies coming in, so there'll be a plane flying over in a moment. Right, straight. Let's open up.
Engaging.
Quite a lot of hold off for the wind with this thing.
Yep. RPG incoming! Shooter down.
Okay, friendlies are still on the edge. They're about 150 meters out.
Copy.
I think most of that fire's aimed at me.
How far off my position are you?
About 10 meters behind you. To your left.
Okay, where's the incoming fire from? I don't see it.
It's stopped for now. I think we got cleared out the ones that were doing them.
Yeah, there's a couple of them pop back up. So should we stick around here or think about relocating?
Not really sure where we can relocate to be of any use, because we'll have to be basically on that hill on the other side.
Yeah, copy that.
Just gonna pop into the UAV and keep an eye on things.
What are you using for a scope there, Bodge?
Don't know, still whatever was on your scout.
Copy.
I didn't want to steal the suppressor because I figured that was penance for dying.
Yeah. We could move around to the north side firing position. Although it's likely that... Do you think the team's cleared out everything on the north side of Tybnah yet?
Yeah, they've only got a couple more targets who, if they just moved up, they could clear in close combat. I don't really know what they're engaging, to be honest.
How close did that RPG come to hitting us, I wonder?
Oh, it was miles off. It exploded in the middle of the valley.
Still look pretty intimidating coming right down the scope.
I can. Well, the cache is pretty easy to get to over there. It's in the open. But I think they took some hits. I wonder if we could hit through the wall. That's something. Let's find out.
Willing to try.
User left your channel.
Can you see the blue balcony from your position?
Approximate location between east and west sides of the village? I don't think I see a blue balcony.
Give me one moment.
Actually, like blue just painted on the edges of the...
on the rooftop.
Okay, I see one on the far east side, and I see one about center on the north side of town.
There's one with a dead machine gunner on the roof.
Yep.
Okay. That's going to be a reference point for a moment, and I'll see if I can...
Is it on that north side of the town?
So there's a couple of dudes on the porch of one of the buildings between us and that. I'm just trying to work out which one of these it actually is.
How many walls are we going to have to go through?
Yeah, it might be a lot at this point. Yeah, it is. That's going to be probably not possible. I'm going to have to go through an entire house and then 2 walls.
Well...
Okay, so if we're looking at the target, underneath that one with the blue balcony, there is a single-storey house with 4 small windows facing our way.
Yep.
To the left of that, there is a single story with a ladder facing us.
Contact.
The building behind that has got 2 people in the porch area. So fairly central, but outside of the building on the other side.
Yeah, so that's one long building, or is it 2 separate buildings behind it?
I will double check, I just need to switch back. I think it's 2 separate buildings.
Okay, and which building is it? Are they in front of?
The right-hand side building. So try and put one through the length of that single story with the ladder. Like, aim at the ladder and put a round through it.
Okay, and I'm going to be aiming slightly below window level on the buildings behind it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Sending.
Don't think it made it.
Okay, those buildings might actually be rock, not just... Looks like they're engaging that building now.
They just ran past. But, I mean, one of the bad guys ran off, the other one's just crouched in the front next to him. Oh no, he's running off now as well.
What direction is he headed?
He went off to the north.
Damn. Time to pack it in?
Go on. Oh, they walked into him. Excellent. Hey! players deaf to finally get them. Looks like they're placing charges currently, but libel's down.
Copy. Shall we get packed up then if they're clear of hostiles?
Yeah. Oh, no, he's woken back up again. Oh, no, he's dead. Okay, yeah, let's head over there, I
User
guess.
joined your channel.
Put the rest of the rounds for the M107 in the vehicle. Could I get my scope back?
Yep. It is in the car.
Thank you. Any idea where we're headed yet?
Sorry, a second.
Yeah, sorry, any idea where we're headed yet?
No, but I think I would just drive over to them.
I'm guessing probably the town, given that we've got an hour to get at least another cache.
Yeah, the two in there are already close together as well, so we can get free, hopefully, without too much bother.
Okay, do you have anything else to load up, or?
No, I'm good.
So I think the south side of town looks like there might be a few good positions to overlook the cache area. I guess we may as well head that way now. Got the fuel for it.
Where are you thinking? To our west, sorry, or towards the castle?
To our west. I mean, it's the caches are closer to the south side of town.
Yeah.
Thinking that location, that location, that location. All could be good.
Yeah, I think if the infantry approached from the eastern side of town, they could roll in really fast. Particularly if they could kill the BTR before getting in there.
Yep. It is a BTR, so we could put some hurt on it with the 50.
Yeah, yeah. Firing positions on some of the industrial buildings.
Spider car, do not roll spider car.
Recon, this is Alpha.
Yeah, send it.
What's your current grid?
We are currently just moving towards the town to get a little bit of a look at it. Current grid is 057128.
Copy that. Is that Alkisa that you're currently headed for?
Yep, that's right.
Copy that. What equipment there have you got between you and current? Have you still got 76-2, or have you got access to the Barrett currently?
Yeah, we have the Barrett and 762 kicking around currently.
Copy that. New tasking then. Can you use the Barrett there for an anti-material job for me and take out that mortar tube?
Yeah, I can do. We were going to see about scouting out firing solutions on the BTR, so we can try and do both of those maybe.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea to me. Just be wary of drawing much attention to you as the BTR's around.
Will do.
I was planning to get a relative shot ready to be sure.
Mortar tube and PTR.
Yep, I caught all that. I think you're on broadcast or speaker.
Oh.
Which is fine by me, but... Closer than I thought. Say again?
Are we here? I've not really been paying attention.
Well, let's pop over the hill and see what we think about this position relative to the others.
Okay, so can you see, excuse me, the two yellow cranes?
Affirmative.
Like 2 compounds northeast of them is the target compound where the mortar tube is.
Yeah, I have eyes on the compound, but I don't have good eyes into it.
Yeah. The construction building that the 2 cranes are at.
Do you think we could actually get into it? Oh, I see the cache inside it.
Wait one. Do we still have demo charges?
Yep.
How many do you have currently?
Oh, if we unload the crate, I think we got a ton. I only took a couple out. What are you thinking? Knocking down some buildings or what?
We have apparently quite a lot.
If we get down the hill here, we might get a better, we might actually get a shot on that mortar tube. I'm gonna grab the Barrett. I think my scar might have gotten eaten.
Okay. So, can you see... Excuse me, there's like a...
Not in position, wait one. Okay, from current position?
Alright, so... Sorry, there's weird radio chatter going on. So, from my current position, there at about 306, there is a barracks building.
Eyes on.
Like a half semicircular, whatever you want to call it, prism thing.
Quonset? Yep, eyes on.
Yeah, so that's just outside of a concrete wall. The other side of that concrete wall is the mortar position.
Oh, I see. That's a different part of the compound than I thought it was in.
Yeah, and just adjacent to that mortar position will be the actual cache itself. So it's just underneath the cover. Oh, hello. It's just underneath the cover of that larger building next door. But yeah, that's where we're trying to get line of sight on currently. It's quite tight to the wall though, so it might be a bit of a pain in the ass.
Yeah, we might have better luck seeing along the wall there. The mortar was like hard up against the wall, was it?
Yeah, pretty much.
The next wall in, so it's a double walled compound, okay. Well, we might be able to go left a little bit and get eyes on. Or we could go a long ways right and try to sight along the wall. Might be the more likely.
I don't think right's gonna work because there is trees and several unenterable buildings along that line of the wall. I think if we maybe try and go to our left currently, we might be able to put a round through the wall.
Yeah, I'm popping over to the adjacent ridge.
Okay. Gonna need a new UAV again, so...
If you come over this way, could you grab the SSWT and maybe an E-tool?
Just checking the box. is it you need? We don't seem to have a entrenchment drill in here.
In the Viper pack, I think some stuff might have fallen out, but in the Viper pack there's an SSWT. Just in case I can't find a good position. There's a lot of trees over here.
Copy, that sounds good. We've not been able to get line of sight on the mortar tube or the BTR currently. Oh, wrong channel. Sorry, Straight, where did you get to?
I'm at the second arrow now, like right at the very tip of it. I have eyes on the cache and the wall section where the mortar should be.
Okay, heading your way. Basically, we're going to carry on providing overwatch for a little bit. They're coming in along the eastern road into the town, so they should come in just north of the target compound. They were going to try coming in through the middle of town, but I kind of suggested they went around the edge, and I think that's what they're going to go for.
Copy that. Yeah, this might be as good as it gets. We've got a kind of open sight lines here. Okay, can you drop the SSWT for me? Do you have any inventory space to grab this box? The good news is, looks like the BTR shouldn't be able to get us here.
I wonder if we could just put 50 cal rounds into the cache.
Well, we do have high explosive incendiary.
Might be able to get eyes on the one in the construction site as well.
Yeah, I had eyes on that from a previous position here. Okay, relative to the large fuel tank by the mortar, where is the mortar exactly?
Just moving the drone into position and I'll let you know. probably one fence panel across central. It's pretty much in line with the awning that the cache is underneath.
Copy. If you were looking squarely into the entrance of the awning.
Yeah.
Give me range on that. That was 600, right? To the wall.
Unfortunately, there are sandbags between the wall and the tube. But, you know, it's worth a shot.
Yeah, I kind of want to take out the Dushka on the construction building before I do that, because that could fuck us up.
Yeah, sure, go for it. There's also some guys on high buildings and things that might be annoying.
Yeah, give me a range to the Dushka.
Sorry, there's a tree in the way. 577 from me.
Copy that. Engaging the Dushka. We got strong winds right to left. Adjusting.
Mortar's firing on us. Gunners down.
Copy, switching to the mortar. Are you sighted on the mortar?
Okay. Didn't see Splash Dragon. Slightly left and slightly lower.
Stand by.
So, getting ready to fire again.
Okay, how was that?
Looks okay, but not sure if it penned. Mortar's coming out. I think because it's the incinerator, it's detonating behind the wall and not hitting him.
Okay, I'm going to start engaging general infantry then.
Yeah. Not going well for ours. It's just exploded.
Yeah, I think I see the RPG guy who took it out. Is there a safe route to get us into the building in there?
Where? Like, if we head down, we can get to the factory building where the stone chimneys are. But that won't give us line of sight anywhere, but it'll allow us to move.
Mortars incoming on us. We could reposition to the west, or we could go back east. Which do you think is the better bet? Or move down into the town?
I think there's none of these buildings we can get on the top of. I'm not sure whether west is actually going to help us either. Do you want to go west and I'll go grab the car?
Copy that, moving west.
Those actually...
Yeah, they're not fully accurate yet, but they're getting close. And my rangefinder stopped working. Still with me, bud? Bodge, come in.
Check.
5x5.
So I got hit on in the face by a mortar while on the run and out of line of sight. So that was fun. I'm approaching the town from the western side. I'll try and loop back round to you.
Copy that. I'm taking targets of opportunity right now as I can, but there's not a whole lot that can be done from here.
Yeah, can you see the gas station on the southwestern corner of town? It's like a compound next door to it or something.
Not directly. I see that area. I see you.
Yeah, it's very clear this end, by the looks of it. So I'll filter through the buildings and make my way over towards that end of town.
Copy that. Did the other team have enough explosives to deal with cash? Is that why they were asking?
I think the plan was for us to bring the car up and blow shit up after them because they were slightly short. So, yeah, if you're not kind of thing towards the car.
Copy, got one or two. I might have the mortar spotter in my sight.
Nice.
That may be mortar spotted down.
Okay, still light contact-wise, taking a couple of guys down, but that's about it. Can hear a machine gun firing off to the northeast. Don't know if it's a BTR opening up or what.
I don't think it's a 14.5 by the sounds of it. Although it might be one of the BTRs just with a...
Might just have a DK.
Speaking of Dushkas though, it's one of them's remanned.
Well, I'm not far from that position.
Dushka saw me, I'm okay though. Never seen a guy take a 50 cal through the hand and return fire, but okay.
This magnifier thing is not very nice. Mortars.
Yeah.
They were strangely close to me, and that's pretty bullshit, I think. Have you got eyes on the Dishka?
Dushka is disarmed. I have eyes on you. An explosion just to your north on the other side of a building complex. Do you have any explosives on you?
Unfortunately not, because I've got a pretty much free run at that construction yard.
And you don't have long range anymore, so you can't communicate with the other team.
I apparently do. I guess this kit will now respawns with whatever it died with.
Okay, if you're going to approach the construction site, I'm probably not going to be able to cover you.
Yeah. Do you want to make your way to the car? If not, that'd be
Yeah,
much.
moving there now.
I'm calling fucking bullshit.
Okay, I'm going to try another angle on that mortar.
Like, I just got directly struck by a mortar again, despite not being in line of sight of anybody.
I assume that's what you meant, yeah. And the guy who I'm pretty sure was meant to be the spotter for it is very dead.
Yeah, I'm just gonna charge straight in now. I'm gonna rambo the fuck out of them and see what happens.
Good luck.
I mean, it can't go much worse than last time. So I'm going to approach the mosque area from the west. The only possible thing I can think of is that there's someone high on a crane or something that's still alive.
The spotter that I took out was on a crane. I'm so close to being able to shoot that mortar.
I would very much appreciate that.
I have a stupid idea. I'll let you know how it goes.
Nice, I like stupid ideas.
Is it possible there's a second mortar position? It looks like this mortar has been wrecked.
I don't know, the friendlies apparently were moving in on it. I'm gonna pop up a minaret and have a look around.
It's awfully quiet.
Yeah, I'm gonna move on to the second cache and see what that's like. The mosque is clear.
Okay, I could grab some explosives and meet up with you.
Yeah, I think you're probably clear to move in. I'll update you in a moment if you wanna. Are you at the car currently?
Yeah, do you think it's worth bringing the Barrett down in case that BTR comes out, or not?
Probably not.
Fair enough.
Just had someone reload next to me very close.
Can you mark your current position? I'll try to make my way straight to you.
Can you see the UAZ marker? next door to the cache.
Yes.
I'm there, pretty much.
Okay, I'll approach from the south.
Yeah, I think those angled roads are pretty clear. In the stairwell, just north of that position.
Okay, on you. You on the second level, Budge? Budge, you on the second level?
Yeah. I'm staring at the cache currently.
You're on the third level then.
Possibly. British second floor, I guess. You alright?
Yeah, I'm just gonna find an alternate way up that's not exposed from the east. How did you get up all the way to the top? Never mind, found a stairwell, gonna be coming up from the west.
We got friendlies northeast.
Okay, I'm on the cache behind you.
This construction building has real airsoft site vibes. Yeah. The deep road you have after back to the west. Green team on second floor.
I'm gonna give this one a 5-minute timer, just in case I go down with the rams on me.
Ooh.
5-minute timer set.
Oh, great. How the fuck up?
Yes.
Alright, okay.
I'm just glad this hasn't ended with a, oh, what's the shortest I can set this fuse through?
It's alright, there's not me on the enemy team. I've not laid any booby traps this time.
Got a free UAZ if you want to. Shiny.
Alright, gents, let's get away from the building because this thing's going to collapse.
Where to? North?
Have you guys taken care of the other cache site?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. We'll attach with you then.
We've had it a bit
Straight as
rough.
I can nearby.
It's been cleared, it's not been blown up.
Yeah, it's just south of the building. Did you guys get eyes on that BTR? Did you guys manage to spot the BTR?
Sorry?
Did you guys manage to spot the BTR?
Yeah, we killed
dealt
it
with it, yeah.
after
Nice.
firepower.
Yeah, that BTR was a bit tough. Right, okay.
Yeah, well,
a lot of RPGs.
Yeah,
Well,
it,
more
it
the
took
chain link
3 in
fence
total, but we think
next
one
to
might
it.
hit a fence, so... Alright, gentlemen, let's see if we can rush through and go grab ourselves a MBT kill before the end of this lot. We can move eastwards here along the road and then back north.
We've got the
No, we haven't, straight.
Okay, I've got one brick on me to take care of it.
Okay, but, actually, Matt, do you want to take green team and see if you can get Bodge to give you a lift back to the fortress? Go grab the tow arm Brandon.
The UAZ is like right back there. I can take green team to steal that instead.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Okay.
Is this cache compound clear?
That compound is clear, by the way.
Okay, thank you.
Straight, do you need a ride, or are you in the UAZ?
I could use a ride. I'm going to be right out front of the cache compound.
Just slightly nervous that the entire building might explode.
No, other cache. Turn around. I was right behind you. Also, these buildings are going to go up in 1 minute. Find us a place with a view, would you? Might as well admire our handiwork.
Try and destroy a tank.
Yep. Just pull up onto the ridge to the right here first.
Possibly.
It's 5 seats total, so we've got 3. Room for 3.
There's only 5? I thought you could fit 2 in the back.
According to my handy dandy thing,
No, there is 2 seats in the back. Right, Red, do you want to jump in?
Oh, it's 1 out of 5 passengers. Okay,
Yeah.
I get it.
Right, do you mind giving us a lift back up to the fortress then?
Yeah, just pull us up to the right first, up on the ridge. Or never mind, we only got 15 seconds until these are going to go all slow. I wanted to see the boom. 3 seconds.
How's Recon been for you two?
Apart from bullshit lockers, I literally got hit on the front, like full sprint, out of line of sight, and my car trapped by a water, like couldn't see me. I was like, for fuck's sake.
In fairness,
Twice.
you are supposed to hit the deck. Oh, it's been rad.
You seem to have done pretty well out of it for the large part, that's right.
I suppose.
Right. I don't know, Reds, if we want to make our way back to the resupply point, or if anybody wants to hit respawn and then to spectate, see whether or not we can watch Green and their endeavours.
So what's Green's plan of action?
Matt and Co want to go and engage the MBT. I don't think we're going to have time to do much else, but I decided I'd humour them.
Copy.
Drive over there quickly enough and ram it.
Why don't you let's take one of these positions just south of Cambridge.
Yeah. Right.
that mark might work. We'll probably have to stop short of that mark because we'll be exposed like to the MBT.
So that was just provide distraction for green team.
Yeah.
Where are we going from here?
Take the road up past Tybnah. I love that your weapon shows up on the dash of this. That's such a nice touch. Right here, right.
Go. Is someone else flying to the north?
No. Right. We don't want to. We don't want to follow their way in because they're gonna run into the Dushka. They're gonna run into everything probably.
This thing's engine is quite loud.
Go right. We're gonna get exposed here if we follow their route. I think. Yeah, straight on here. Giving you a line there to work off of. Alright, pull her up here. Oh, Jesus. Stop. Friendly striker scared the shit out of me. You want the Barrett this time, or? Okay.
Well, the tank doesn't look very impressed.
Nope.
There's a tarp next to that guy you just shot.
There's a what?
Looks like there's a tarp.
Yeah, I see it.
Is that a cache or?
Don't think so. Doesn't look like the others. Also, holy shit, I just realized I don't have to direct hit guys to kill with this.